so green. Here we come a wandering, so fair to be seen. Love and joy come to you, and to you glad Christmas too. And God bless you and send you a happy new year. And God send you a happy new year. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la.
'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Got a drip, put it on, turn a king from a pawn. Royal blood is running strong, sing it fa la la.
The party got me spitting while the Fahrenheit is slipping. Catch me hunting while you're waiting, celebrate until it's gone. Rock.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh.
O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way.
Bells on bobtails ring,
Making spirits bright.
What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Good King Wenceslas looked down on the feast of Stephen.
silent night, holy night. All is calm, all is bright. Round yon virgin mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry
Howdy, folks. It is I.P.S.I. Today, we are going to be playing some... Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry. We are going to be playing some Outer Worlds 2 today. We're going to be chilling. We're going to have some fun. We're going to make as much progress as we can. That's probably a lie. I'm probably going to do Lost Eyes quests. But, nonetheless, we got some stuff going. Alright, with that said and done, we're gonna have to wait a few minutes because, Outer Worlds 2 is loading. How are you guys? I was talking to, Sarah about yesterday, and I was eating some, wings. Well, basically, I was eating chicken nuggets with fries. And we got into a topic of flavor fatigue. I was telling her, I was like, it's really hard for me to continue eating certain certain foods like fries for long periods, especially when you have a big basket of fries. And at a certain point, you're gonna need to change up the palate a little bit, usually adding a dipping sauce of some kind. Telling her, like, yeah, I like, depending on what I'm eating, I will change up the dipping sauce. So wings, like normal wings, I would eat. If I have the choice, I'm choosing blue cheese. Chips, sour cream. Fries, my go-to sauce or my go-to dipping sauce is ranch. I just like ranch with fries. I mean, it just tastes good. The thing. Like, it got me thinking, like why don't I like ketchup? Like, and my thoughts was like, normally ketchup is really runny, and I don't really like that in a sauce. I don't really like that in a dipping sauce. I always found like ketchup being very, very runny. Like it comes off of the item that you want really fast, and it's like, it's good. It's okay. But it's like, I don't really like it as a sauce or a topping or anything like that. Condiment. So I usually like stay away from that. What other things have I been thinking about? I've been hearing about some of the controversy with Iron Mouse. To be perfectly honest, I just do not give a shit. Like, I feel like the majority of controversies I see, especially with VTubers, is just blown out of proportion, and like it's just really fucking weird. Like, at least most of the time, I just find it like most people are just like doing it to just get attention. Like talk about the certain shit just to get yeah, just to get attention. I was like, what's the fucking point? I don't really give a shit. All right, we're gonna switch it. Switching to gaming. All right, here we go. Let's continue where I left off. Yeah, I chose to release the Vox Station into space because I have the option. Might as well. Ooh, we got work to do. Work to do. After I finish this, I'm trying to think of what I should do next. Something I might consider doing. I might consider doing is playing. I might do more Deadlocks because I have some more ideas for Deadlock that I've been springing to mind. I might do that. My mom gave me some magnesium the other day. I was like, I don't know what this is for. I was like, magnesium, just take it like before you go to bed. It should help with your it should help with your sleep. I was like, I don't know how, but okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna put on some more Christmas music. Gonna go to Cloister. I feel like we're probably close to finishing up the game. Because I think we hit level 30. Oh, we're one level away from level 30. We just gotta finish things up. It'd be simple. This one has a lot more. There's a lot more in and out than the other games. So the other game, you could just teleport from your ship. In this game, you cannot. Which is really unfortunate. Hmm.
Searching for target. Renewing perambulation. Honing in on source. Continuing investigation. Attempting to reacquire target. Initiating perlustration.
I'm good. Holy shit. Weird, they don't show the they don't show the tunnels for this one. Here we go. Yeah, there's nothing here. Kind of seemed like there was a attack here, but it was not by. Okay, let's look at some collectible quests. We got 2 out of 4. So I know there was one here. We collected that one. There's one there. I think we collected that one. Did we collect the one in Newton? Because I'm pretty sure there was a thing in Newton. Oh shit. Give me a second. Well, that was window capture. Sorry about that. Was watching anime, don't worry about that. Let's try here and then go to that spot right there. If that's anything. One thing I know about this map is that it's slightly off. Why is there a crabble here? Why is there a snow crabble? Ew. Not what I wanted, but it works, I guess. Wait, actually, does that no explain why there's a fucking crabble here? Get it got completely out of control. Well, that wasn't anything. Trying to find another. Is it this one? Okay. It's a decent size. Let's try Newton again and then head down. I think I know where. I think I saw it. Otherwise, I might have to look it up. I only know where one of them is. I can only find one chapel. Where's this thing right here? Okay, there's one. Okay. I think I found it. Ow.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Hostilities are afoot.
First loaf. I think we looked at this and it requires a hack of 4, which we just do not have, and nor do I really care to look for. Okay, let's continue on. I see where I see where it is, but how do we get up there? How do we get up there? By the way, it won't let me grab these two. I don't know why. What am I missing here? There's an entrance somewhere along this path. Because there's no way to get up to there without... Where am I? Okay. How do you get up there? Like, legit, how do you get up there? Because there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay. I have no idea. Apparently we can't get that just yet. This looks like a thing for oh. Actually, is this Sub Rosa?
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Proof of a crabble ration made of people ill-shaped though.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
So you telling me that those 6 Protectorate troopers are you're here then?
Wait. All right, I'll talk.
The talk.
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice block puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
So go on.
I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Well, that's an extraordinarily clever idea.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I'll find a way to play for them.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
I'll hold on to this secret for now. As much as I don't And I don't like those guys, so I definitely won't use it on them. Because honestly, I like Sabrosa.
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boy.
Oh, gotta watch this.
Swear, if this blows up.
I gotta watch this.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Potato at ready status.
It's somewhere else. Damn it. Now I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, Oh. It was the red button.
Yeah.
Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe, attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
All right. So far, so good. Not much of a breakthrough. We got 3 out of the 4. Apparently, the 4th one we can't get until later. So we won't.
You lose something down there?
Sorry.
Ah, you've made such progress moving us toward an Order Anti's Choice alliance. Everything seems to be going according to the plan so far. But we approach a critical juncture. When you
Okay.
go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do for yourself, for if you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Anti's Choice. So this...
I understand. I'll bring it up with Ruth.
Farewell.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
I'm not making any commitment until I know what those goals are.
Brilliant. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It's an honor to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
You're welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Levin seems like a good man.
He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
It's one of my many brilliant ideas.
I'm confident that Vicar Levin played a part as well, but you can negotiate the credit with him at a later date. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Please let me be able to do it. Alright. Okay. I'll consider you wise enough to see the potential
Wise enough to
potential.
recognize the perils, too.
Hmm.
But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Leo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Right.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Let's see if we can get into it. This doesn't look like anything like the map. All right. Ow, my knee. My knee. My knee.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you.
Yeah, we'll go with these two. We have a representative of both of the Order and a dentist, so we can be as fair as possible. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music so we can, as soon as we get to the scene where we're gonna discussing this stuff, we're gonna pause the music.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A famed legend to be handed down from Marcy to each successive spacer.
Okay.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see why a neutral third party was needed
If
here.
I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I would advising you to kiss and make up accomplish anything?
No, it would not.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The most important thing to decide is who gets control.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
How about the Order gets the archive, but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Imagine never listening to another ad about producing products being 110% better than before.
That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable. But
money is always in science, so you can.
Would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb the abuse while handles the production?
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards.
Hold on, wouldn't those regulars still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create
to be perfectly honest, I would rather the Order have it.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
I don't have a thing. Crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Aunties can share the technology?
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
Imagine how magnanimous Aunties would look in Arcadia's population.
Bill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
That does sound difficult. Auntie, can you help with that?
I know which research plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such danger?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I?
Nope.
While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
An exchange of a few chemicals seems reasonable enough, right, Auntie?
Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Ruth as a show of good faith. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our
Sweet,
plans
no
were
one's
not
happy.
as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
Just, I don't like the bread. But I'll make an exception this once.
Means know your worth and own your accomplishments. Perhaps when I'm more out of earshot, though. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as...
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the...
We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details.
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
Should help, though. I have a funny feeling I'm not gonna like this plan, but go ahead.
First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Okay. I heard there's a device in Praetor that can close the rifts. Maybe I should look for that first.
Prudent course of action, though I would also advise caution. Praetor is as perilous as Cloister, if not more so, given the Protectorate's presence there.
I shall retake Spartan, infiltrate the Archive, and unlock the lift. Got it. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the Archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May
Yeah.
in accordance with the plan.
Yeah.
I would have foreseen this day would come. You are exceedingly unpredictable, Commander. In a good way. Mostly.
Wait, what do you mean, mostly? by mostly.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal.
That outside contractor is here. You.
What the fuck?
There you are, our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh. You prove quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance.
I am very, very put off.
Stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Shit.
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. Ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
Yeah, I don't. Your body was just distracting everyone from your winning smile.
Careful, you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Let me guess. You want me to go harvest your new body? What part of my job that covers me transforming into Dr. Frankenstein?
Ah, such wit. But moving on, we have a mission for you so vital to Auntie's Choice's survival that it should have been undertaken days, or even years, before now.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition and was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and my...
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
What? You keep being cruel, you can forget about an alliance.
No need to be dramatic. Here, I'll put on my pleasant, kindly adjacent smile for you. Now, will you help acquire this new body for me, or won't you?
Yeah, since you give me a slaughter a bunch of people again.
Have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Prater.
You're asking me to mount you to an automech?
Any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Wait, what phase in the archive marketing initiative is this one?
Bolster defenses to protect key assets. Some of the order-derived direction can be downright oblique, but this is clear. Anti is our most key asset.
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around to that computronic little plan. Perhaps there is something to having the archive advise on market strategy and positioning.
So I've begun to draw the same conclusion. Appears it can be a useful tool in the right hands. In any case, next steps. There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
This is... I hate this. I'm sorry.
Small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab codes are doing
Taking that.
confidential working.
Oh my god, it happens every fucking time. Sorry about that.
It's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But get results. Writ large.
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's choice and the order to make peace with one another. I was worried for a minute that P.S.I was going to pass up a good deal. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
No.
I can't believe it. The only reason the grafting program was created was for Auntie's sake. And when it didn't work, we were tossed aside like broken toys. And for her to say outright that she's only here for the resources and the manpower, oh, she really took us all for a ride, didn't she? She told us we were liberators, that anyone could be a hero and be rewarded. And nothing but lives. And it ain't just Ortiz that's dead as a result.
Well, at least you're working with to make sure nobody else dies again.
But making sure folk don't sign away their pride just to live a shoddy life built on lies? Well, that's something else I'll have to think of. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
No problem.
Rejoice with Auntie's choice.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now.
We took what nature
This alliance would spell and
vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110%.
this alliance would spell the end for the projector for its worth.
True, but that doesn't mean I have to like it.
Enjoy an artificial
Anything else you want to discuss?
Suppose you can ask.
of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice.
Very well. So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I came off much impressed.
She falls short for you? I thought she should have tried to work better.
Certainly one thing, yes. A real scientist would have referenced the calculations that led to her decisions. Without the predictive data, it can all seem cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and graphs.
Performance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance.
Notice you kept quiet. I thought you'd say something ahead head of the order.
Plenty on my mind during that conversation, trust me. But I've been off the radar of her and the Council for over 2 decades. I aim to keep it. I am still a member of the Order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by working outside their predictive models.
Every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation.
This isn't working. You're extremely valuable in our team.
Truly? Come now, are you serious? Well, I admit I've been rather enjoying our group's escapades. It's been a considerable time since I experienced such camaraderie.
Aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respect its subordinates.
Oh, just joking. Haha.
And I promise we will all thrive.
Oh. All right.
Oh.
Did you need something?
Many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice.
Oh, I missed that a lot.
From the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every
Sorry about that.
taste and meal you can imagine.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
All right, let's get back to the incognito. All right. Tristan?
Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's Choice expected her to permanently manifest a raptidon limb? A crabble claw? Sovereign. It appears she lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down. Not to mention the discomfiture and pain. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate.
Yeah.
Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions, and earlier she came at me with a live electrical prod. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me of my Academy pain tolerance seminars, minus the broken fingers.
You worry me. Sometimes you really do worry me.
How could she betray me? Her, of all people. The one who recruited me into the Dawn and out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. Was her right hand.
She
was my supervisor. I was just a lowly scientist. She alone could see my heart through the shell the Protectorate encased me in. And when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me.
We should find your background
My
recruiting.
psychological profile. I saw it once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprouts. But my parents were able to keep that. The paranoia the Protectorate creates in its subjects crowds everything else out. Even familial, they were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance.
Well, there's also the killing,
You
brat
remember I
killing.
told you they were vigilant, right? They could have helped me in numerous ways, ways lesser subjects' parents couldn't. But they did nothing. Just locked me up. My existence was always bleak, joyless, without purpose. Just like every other subject's. Dagmar was the first friend I'd had since I was 8. She gave me a life. A family. Or so I thought.
Good thing you don't need her, because you have me now.
Thank you. But Dagmar has shown me I can't depend on anyone. I have to let my beliefs guide me. It's hard to explain, but outside of the lab, thinking only ever confused me, got me into trouble. Since I joined the Dawn, everything has been so... I depend on the Dawn's beliefs. Without... And I won't.
Anyone seen... Oh, there you are.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my...
Alright, up we go. We have some stuff on Praetor that we need to take care of. Ooh, that neck crack was nice. Ooh. We'll go here first. Apparently, there's something we can... There's a hidden room here.
take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Now would be good.
Yeah.
Seems like everything's taken care of. I already have one. We need Volt Spore. All right, and there's probably one right there. Something I do miss from the original game is the other game didn't. This game doesn't have as much of a space western vibe to it. It kind of feels like it's a Fallout, but it's in space, which is not bad. It's just like I kind of miss that the space cowboy type vibe that we had.
Not to question the gift, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is it?
Let's look around, see if there's any other entrance.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
Let me handle this. Liquidate them.
There's more? Weird. All right, let's keep going. It just seems odd that there's not, like, it just seems weird that there's like nothing here, or it was like nothing to assume.
Armed and ready.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
A reasonable person, a reasonable creature would be running from me, but
Looks like a fight.
yeah, there's no way to get, we can't get to this until we get the rift thing. I think this is my third one. The third quiet. A little too quiet.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Commander, watch your vitals.
And we're 13 or 30. Okay, we need We'll go with survivalist. Actually, I'm trying to think. I'll go with a survivalist. Drug def- That was really easy. Yeah, this is very concerning. We got in here really easy. I've ever had those moments of like, yeah, there's no way that this thing should be this simple.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Honestly, I'm not sure where that led. Okay, seems like security is the only way. Alright, so I'm gonna go on a short break. Might as well. I'm gonna hit an ad break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Back. With correction errors. Huh.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign and seized control.
No.
True? This console will be a nasty one to go up against.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Council. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Yeah.
Upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign. And purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us.
Give me one and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Moving to safety.
Bad company. Matriarch
Be smart. Be smart, be dead.
Must be something here. I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
Cheers, shite. That's been quiet as a tomb all day.
I haven't the desire to contend with you on the matter. Not when you are so armed.
Yeah.
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
No, not until you tell me what you're doing first.
For proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. Grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
Hey, I tried that once. Lost the feeling in my arms for 2 weeks.
It have been so difficult for you. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
I could help prove your innocence.
Possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
I'm surprised you protectors are aren't more flexible, given your mental gymnastics you do.
You clever? Well, I too am clever. For instance, I've already deduced a means for achieving access to the restricted wing. Should you be willing to assist me?
Just to be clear, this means you're willing to help me get the rift modulator.
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seeing. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you... That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
What kind of evidence are you hoping to look for in the restricted wing?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
Oh, that sounds risky. I'm willing to try if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the... Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
And once this investigation complete, you'll help me escape?
Is what we've agreed upon, is it not?
And the last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
All right. I'm gonna say no.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Console provides, the system provides. Deserves a look. Job is a virtue. Every thought is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Oh, that takes like a fuck ton.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time.
There it is. The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that easy, just taking it.
How do I open the rift again?
For escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfiguration center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Oh, USB val count. I heard you're a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Like, I'm gonna tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
You can certainly try. Not if I deal with you first. Not if I deal with you
Such
first.
bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it.
Yeah.
We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than...
Oh, hi. Good try, though.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Time to earn my commission. Grenade! Away! Ref's tingling. All charged up. Pushing ahead.
Y'all need to give us some space.
I hate these puzzles. Yeah, they would barricade that door. How did I get confused here? I turned it off, right? Well, that's gonna be nice. All right.
These dictates reroute all disruptive influences.
The sovereign never seemed especially perturbed.
Up there. I forget I can ricochet. What's this? Ah.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
You don't have to fight the Automatic, Commander. All that planing on metal would have given me a headache.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some...
Looks like a fight!
Moving to safety.
Scraps back in business.
Freeloader. In our midst. They hate to... Let us reconvene.
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers so close to our experiments? No greater teacher than experience.
They dropped out of sight. All it took was some light instruction and a restoring cocktail to its real. His gaze sees all.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have
Forever
drawn breath,
vigilant.
Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know
Yeah.
you have
It's my
designed
professional
on my
opinion that
research.
Valancourt's got
What I cannot
issues.
understand is what
This
you
manner of
intend
tidiness
to
is
do with it.
compensating for something.
Exactly are you plotting?
Yeah.
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Well, I grabbed everything I could.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Also have the key card. We can also...
Matriarch's blessings on you. I'll lead us to the... There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need. discovered something.
Ordered his men to mess with the equipment. This incident was sabotage.
I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to do. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot, acting like in the patriarch's best interest.
For all the time I've spent trying to
Protectorate.
unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
Part was moved from the ref generator's arm. That was
How
failure.
did this go unnoticed during... I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please
That's the
share.
conclusion.
I think I can... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor.
Count me
I'll
in.
go first. You should try to seal off the... I'll keep Valancourt top... Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Someone, either you or acting under your orders, deliberately removed a vital part from the rift generator, ensuring a catastrophic failure. I've seen this sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. You're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor, big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. Sentinel should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quit? You set the turret against your own ally?
That was dumb. That was not what I wanted to do.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Someone, either you.
or acting under your orders, deliberately removed a vital part from the rift generator, ensuring a catastrophic failure. I've seen this sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. You're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor. Big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It was not if the Consul failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end, now that that simpleton Varric is off the throne. Turned into such a disappointment, Sophia. First, you blunder my perfect plan with your disgusting heroism. And now you conspire with outsiders.
Outsider barely needed my help. Of the two of us, clearly it is you whose job efficacy has most deteriorated.
Bold of you to assume I don't have everything under control. Or did you think I hadn't cottoned on to this obvious distraction?
I don't know what—
You'll ready to waste them, or your command. You've denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards!
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Probably best if you forgot you saw me.
No fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Have a good one.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
All right, we got some rifts done. Well, we have to wait till that fucking implodes. see. Okay, another tower down. 1, 2, 3. I see where the next tower, another tower is. It's like right behind us.
Looks like a fight.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just so I'm at. You guys couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Good shit. And we got one more. I think it's this one right here. How much damage does this do now? I haven't even added an optic to this gun.
Armed and ready. It's a brawl.
We cannot allow this position. Point stand these monsters. And these cowards won't even fight us back. We need to withdraw. I mean, strategically relocate. Come on then. Anti's curse. Take you, your monsters, and whatever.
Time to earn my commission. Liquidate 'em.
Luckily, their stuff is easy to crack.
Let me handle this.
Okay, grounding station. I don't use grenades all that often, but like, hey, might as well.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. again, my friend. Thank you again.
Nope, it's too late. Here he has it. Bit late for regrets now. Okay, let's go. Whew. What does my outfit do? So preparing. So I need to make sure I have like bits up.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as... I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems like we gotta kill
Were
this
they
constable.
still the protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a protectorate led by the consul is no... I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. That it does. How long has this conspiracy been in motion without my realizing? I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter.
All right. Let's give Auntie her body. Calorie converter. I can't find. Oh, they're all helmets. Hmm. Auntie's index. I wish I could see all of these ones, to be perfectly honest.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's choice, we strive to... 110% artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence rather than speculative consumption of unavoidable...
Soon I'll be able to leave. You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
One product.
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden cloth? Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
you are. Congratulations! Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
You shall prove extreme intimidating to your rivals.
Perfect understated threat to drive all my negotiations to their proper conclusion.
It needs work.
What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and I am quite looking forward to you working for me further. As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine.
Yeah. Well, she has her own body. I do increase damage, and I have increased
Have something for me? If so, good.
Oh, all right. Oh, you no longer has a thing above your head. That's good. Yeah, let's do this one. Of course, there's more to this than I thought. Ah, sweet. We're gonna be killing more people. Yeah, we haven't played with Val in a while, so we'll go with Val with this one.
content. Never more. Light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. His gaze sees all. My vexation grows as this drags on. Just what are they up to? Forever vigilant. Remain. Come on out, so we might talk this over. No escape for you. Appreciate if you cleared out.
This is actually really fun.
Ready to assist with agents' help needs.
Holy shit.
Promoting team.
Not friendly life form detected.
Dictates it is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at
Huh. No, I'm good.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control.
Warning. Agent Lightinger's sanity profile is well below the acceptable threshold. Further decline may necessitate...
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Love your consistency. No matter the question, murder is always the answer.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Lightinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Better explain why you portrayed Aza if you want to live.
She's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies?
That's fair.
I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
That seems easily complex. Haven't you ever heard of an assassination?
We have too much respect for the Sovereign and his lineage to resort to something so gauche. At least publicly. All the same, we cannot abide chaos brought about by leniency. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
I prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Yes, given to the hate.
I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
No, fair enough. No, let's go.
Better take a gander.
Oof. Oof.
Can't be too far, I bet. It's the duty of every...
Imbeciles! How did you let Aza get
Enemy
this far?
spotted.
Individual!
She means to assassinate me! Ready.
Side of our hand explosive!
Hey now, Pngtuber.
Maxwell's!
Ow.
Gonna make me walk on over there, huh?
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape
Aborting
route.
search.
We should find it.
Ah, you're still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you
Oh
talking
no,
to
that's
them,
too late.
Dagmar?
That's,
the one
yeah,
you must
that's too
answer
late.
to.
I'm
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. Then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
The fact that you filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out poorly for you?
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
Well, definitely enough to do but kill.
Swine. She's dead.
I know she betrayed your trust. I'm sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Seems to me you're not only have you lived there, Smith, they could also be a threat to you.
You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here.
I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted Leader is dead and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though.
Keep my knife skills up at least.
We can deal with some of those personally if it comes to that.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Lot of dead bodies in my wake. Lot of dead bodies.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Minimizing it.
Target change to your target practicers.
Near death's not a good look, Commander.
The actual fuck. Where's this bullshit?
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
If I didn't kill him already, I'm going to kill this fucker.
Thought you agents were durable. Patch yourself up.
Okay. We're gonna have to go through every single thing and just look.
Be a corpse.
There's gotta be something in here. I took a fucking wild fucking guess. Nope. I have no idea where to find this last clue. I have no idea. Okay, there we go. Hope that's done. Well, everyone's dead here.
My blood boils at the Consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall.
All right. Whew. How's my favorite Sisty Pig? Oh. It's good, it's good.
It's strange how I ended up here. With the cult nothing but an empty discard. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless,
What? You?
even.
Reckless? Never.
Not too reckless to heed your counsel, at least when it comes to the remnants of the Dawn.
All right. Fish.
news from the field? Any further progress? Learn anything useful?
All the things are with the Protectorate.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for...
Okay, need to go Newton. Ooh, how long have I been going for? Feels like it's been forever.
Sure. I can't begin to tell. Would you like to see my wares?
Surprised you see you quickly open up after the rift.
With the Protectorate expelled, the existential threat posed by the rift gone, and that maniac death cult dealt with, there was little. Besides, every equation, by moving quickly and beseech few that.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
All right. Ah, shit! We don't talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. Ugh. Got a doctor in the house.
I would query if your day has been positive, but so few folk, of course.
Sure. I can't. Would you like to see my wares? Beside, by moving quickly and beseech, few things would make me.
Is that permanent? Because that's permanent. That's cool. Into the archive. Hot damn.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
Gotta sneak a bit first.
Not if we don't have Spireton in our grasp. If we get access to the lift there, we can bring our allies in. Ain't opposed to that, but I reckon our better bet is bringing in some backup. There's a reason folk go on and on about strength in numbers.
First let's find means out, then we search for reinforcement.
Now that's a plan
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess.
The Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain resistance.
The fuck do we get?
Gray gone astray?
All charged up.
Listening
to cover.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
The code will grade my imperfections.
Oh shit.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Do I have any?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
I'll handle this.
Okay, that's kind of hilarious, though.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold. Oh,
Hello?
not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. Were you left behind by your unit too? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
I wasn't left behind. I'm just more of a lone wolf type. Or we're lone wolves, I guess.
Oh. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well,
Way access to
that
archive.
big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged
Ideas how to undermine forces.
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my... The rule of fair chase does apply. Here, I wrenched these parts free out. Drop back in again sometime, will you?
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant the field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
This lift shouldn't be operational. Lower forces, what's your status?
Just standard system, no concern.
All right.
Can't believe that worked.
Miscellaneous reinforcements. Attack!
Indeterminate origin. Determination. Unidentified local fauna.
I would not refuse medical support.
business. Commander, you're bleeding.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress.
Gray gone astray? Look at day today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Oh, this is... well, it's damn beautiful. I can give him that.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't expect that to work as well.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to intrusive thoughts.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Oof, I've been there. You eat some chip teas and you'll be on your way.
Just forgive me. I found myself...
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot.
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament would be superior.
Anything I need to operate?
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer... I still have trouble saying that.
Didn't you be in the archive?
Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. If you have cleared our fortification, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
You said others follow.
When there were others here, yes. A shipment of crab, if you'll allow it. I would leave now to seek out a... Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather... woogly.
Oh no! Oh, poor guy. Honestly, I would have let him go if he survived. Ugh. I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom real quick. Ooh.
You've suffered extensive damage. Pick me up for you.
Electrical damage failing.
Enemy in vicinity.
Transmitter down over here. Packets are deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
That was my bad. Let's reset. Reset. I got really boisterous this.
I am busy. Speak quickly so that we may best utilize this time.
Still trouble. Ian's condition.
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our war. Through a if you mean how I was selected, more specifically, The preceding bishop recommend. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had met. It was not the only determining factor, but yet made. You return, no doubt with questions. The conviction, their interpretation of the data was at odds with. A wise. May you.
Making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
I am busy. Speak quickly so that may you would.
Okay, let's try this.
Have a profitable day.
Liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
You're the one. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces. All of.
Okay, I need ammo. So we're gonna travel noon.
Welcome. You now few that.
Okay, I now have some ammo.
Is it time now to commence the assault? The predicted hour/minute/second has a random elements.
Graph's ready if you need a house call.
Enemy intercepted.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. for you.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Commander, throwing energy your way. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Without complaint. Forever vigilant.
Transmitter down over here.
Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
I see where they are.
By my reckoning, that was the last one.
Ah, we see you didn't even require us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently we're meant to hold fire.
My academic rivals are no doubt
No chance they'll take this place from us again. No how, no way.
I've been trying to calculate which is the worst disruptor. Unforeseen factors, random elements, or anomalous outliers. I suppose bad data is bad data, whatever the cause. May all your theories prove true.
Huh. Didn't even think about that.
understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
I was hoping to find the key card, but it doesn't seem like I've had any luck with that. Alright, well. Was there a third one? No, there's only two. Oh.
As predicted, Spyroton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations to think about.
There's nothing here. Alright, guess we're going down. Oh. I say we take... I'm not sure how close am I to actually completing this. Depending on how far we go, I'm... Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock. Okay, I say we...
Odysseus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're an archive. It's voiced. It's voiced at least.
Wait, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. A means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
Oh,
to maximize the needs of our society above others. To attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What happened? Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized category.
Yeah, there's no way I can help with this.
Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Tough breaking, how? I mean, what calculations did you perform for other recent operators?
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Right, let's begin with rift data.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete.
Okay.
Massive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? Of your query.
Seek to...
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Is there any way to break it down to like 10 minutes? Maybe 5?
Calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner. Repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Okay. Of course it does. How long is that going to take?
You're going to stand around whining forever. So best get started. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculation. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Sounds important. Why is it optional?
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Potential allies in the Order would not like that.
What?
Inverting targeting protocols, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however. Able to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated, some categorical attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Guessing cold storage is larger than a walk-in fridge.
Archival area, the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Yeah, on my way then.
Have a profitable day.
Do this one. Do that one, never mind. This one?
Perfection. From the lowliest subject, our enemies and preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Greg on the...
The console. Prudence dictates we route all disruptive influences.
Feeling distracted? You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject...
Prudence dictates. Prudence dictates.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Okay. Looks like the only option is. Didn't you say there was didn't you say there was a
Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject, our enemies and preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Greg on the street.
The console.
Shh.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Huh? Was it me? Feels like it was.
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject, preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Investigating hostile intentions.
I'm just putting you out of your misery. I'm sorry, but guys, ooh.
Ah, nice of you to drop by. You're looking very, toothsome, if you don't mind me saying.
Well, we didn't have to kill that guy.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not, Protector. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
No, if you... Why are you trapped?
Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or... Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antis alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Okay, I hope I've taken the archive and you'll soon be fully functional again.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is... Well, it's regardless. If we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Good point. How can I help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding, though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
What do you know about these
The
tunnels?
paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold store. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Is it just your order trap down here?
No. A significant number of Antis troopers are trapped down here with us. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
Any hazards should be warned about?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundance, and directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Anti's choice adrena time.
Marauders, yay.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause? My, but we are living in interesting times.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could ever want. I'm sure.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious... which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to
Discuss
our
crazy.
discourse?
I've captured the archive and now look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close as Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Got both Order and Anti-Soldiers here.
At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back over a month. And we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
What's your offer of peace?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms.
How'd you get locked down in the first place?
Unbeknownst to us simple combat shiffers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior door. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside.
Is there any way to get you guys out?
All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
I'll see if I can lock the system while I'm down here.
Thank you.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and
Mobilizing.
I'll handle this.
As we approach closer to the thing, more and more bullshit animals seem to appear.
Proceeding to attack.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present.
Resorting to violence. Taking the fight out of them.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to repair this shit.
Hostilities are afoot.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Ratcheting up my aggression. Activating energy transmitter. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Ooh.
Transmitter down over here. Mobilizing.
Take umbrage.
hostile intentions.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Starting to run low on ammo.
Resorting to violence. Standing by to stupefy. Activating energy transmitter.
I do not like these guys. Did he have anything?
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Wait, where did you see the toolkit? Oh shit, I don't have any more.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Yeah. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Have to go all the have to go the long way around.
Bad way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spyroton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not come down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
We go this way. I think it's the same area. What I really need is a some ammo.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all. I'm sure. Look at that. I'm sure.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
Is it strange that I miss being shot at? No, not really, but I'd rather be shot by a belly on the store.
These are sad folks. Sad folk indeed.
Hostilities are afoot. Energy transmitter active. Progress. Knocking them down. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Capacitor out. Get it?
Some battlefield medicine.
Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed.
Electrical dampener failing. Electrical dampener
Energy
failing.
transmitter active.
Sweeping.
Fortificator at ready status.
Oh shit!
I look like I can do that now. Fortification in progress.
mobility. Electrical dampeners failing.
Back in business.
Oh, Doc.
Disturbance detected.
Investigating hostile intensity.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Yeah, look at that.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Energy transmitter deployed for dome fortification. You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Thank you, dear. Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's console usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May the plan favor...
That was so dumb. I got crushed because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, my ears. Do I still have a shock rifle?
Investigating hostile intentions. Mobilizing. Gun weapon ready, Commander. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Adrenatime is a hell of a drug. How far in do I have to go to for it to count as a No? Okay. One of my amazing, magnificent choices has hit me once again.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Or Aunt. Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with? In earnest? That is the most wondrous and least... Thank you, stranger.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've... As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold.
All right. We're actually gonna do one more thing. Fuck. Fuck, mauled them here. I'm gonna head back to the surface because I need the fucking I need some more ammo. Whether be it made or bought, I need something. Rift device, huh?
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity, where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Well, they all died fucking horribly. They changed the box going out of place.
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you?
Locate all the logs.
Look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair? Nonsense. It's only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsense. Any familiar, please, scientism teaches that the universe is constant.
You should prefer no knowledge should be destroyed without a fear.
No, of course. I believe I promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox.
Be well.
Your continued patronage is... Please...
So, you've decided... No, don't bother defending your little double cross. It's too late. I know you've already delivered the satellite data to Kraft, and after all the help I've been... I don't take kindly... In here I thought we had something. More's the pity.
What? I could have sworn I gave her the satellite data. Whatever. Damn, that's unfortunate. I could have sworn I gave her the satellite data. Next time. I really thought I did. That's... I don't know. I could have sworn I gave her the satellite data before I gave it to Croft.
I'll say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single route the Protectorate has left on Cloister.
How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Been chilling.
Is the pain? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here with the... You what? On your own?
Yep.
We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel?
Go in cold
What is
storage.
your goal
Send
now?
a punch card to the arc.
That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous...
Just finished V.
My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards...
Exhausted just finished VTuber. Ah, back shattered. Oof.
Every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every... Wouldn't that have... I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me, That is absolutely the plan.
All right. Has to be this way.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, okay. Your persona is so cute. What's your lore? I am a space cowboy. I do all sorts of different things, but on my free time, I play some video games for the people of Earth. Hi.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
I believe it.
Yeah, space cowboy. Most of the time I play a lot of the games I normally play are I'm trying to remember the fucking name of it. I usually play Deadlock, but I've been on a habit of playing some other games like
For this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
I've been playing games like this, where I play a what's it called? Outer Worlds role-playing games.
Glorious bounty for all. Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Right. Right.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
How do I get through? That door's sealed. Drop the follow. Thank you.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately!
Proceeding to attack. Scoping out a hostage.
Veteran position!
To the rescue. Right on.
There we go. You don't have any. I am poor. I do have someone who is going to be working on animated emotes when I eventually have money.
Activating energy transmitter.
And that guy's dead.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in the state of symmetry.
Graph's itchy. Aggressor's near.
All subjects prosper under the guidance.
What in a sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Forgive me.
Twitter earlier. You didn't reply. I don't go on Twitter all that often.
Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Really are the fucking. This person really is the fucking worst. I'm on Discord. I'm on Discord. But if you're looking to try to get a commission off of me, I'm gonna say this. I'm not doing commission. I'm not trying to commission anyone right now. I already have plenty of artists that I go to.
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
Another one bites the dust. All right. Yes. But again, I am not currently looking to do anything. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. There we go. Down. Ooh. I think it would have been better if I just shot them. Holy shit, that's fucking terrifying.
Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Abundance and sponges. Go through.
Oh, hi.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
Anything I need to go this way? Oh no, it's not this way. Hey, Sarah. I didn't mean to do that, but that works.
Closer inspection.
Scrutiny.
I'll handle this.
Let's make sure that I got everything done.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Yay.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber
Convenient.
makes her a better
Let's head
companion
over.
now than she ever was thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship with this new state.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Investigating hostile intentions.
That guy's dead. And God, I am missing. Ooh. Okay.
The storage brick is on its way.
Okay. Seems like all that stuff has been dealt with.
Huh. These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Now you're getting it.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh, shh.
Activating energy transmitter.
That was weird. Whew. How's stream going so far? It's been going. It's been going.
The operator has returned.
Sense of community. Prudence dictate. Preserve said Ray gone astray.
All right.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
Let's head to the reactor. This is the reactor, right? Oh, that's... Let's go to the reactor first. Yeah.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
Nope.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Back in business.
Oh, this is punch card processing.
Hostile in proximity.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion right.
All right.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's
Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Emergency first aid cache sealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Okay, we have ways to go about this. None of them great, but like, we got ways.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Oh. I don't know how I just never noticed that. Oh well. It works.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
Nope.
Enemy in vicinity.
Yeah, there's no... Everyone's...
Resorting to violence.
Or euthanasia. Their choice.
Energy transmitter out. So, torpificator at ready status.
Someone call for a
I don't like that. I don't know what that's about, but let's grab. I think there's still. I think I can still grab stuff right from this bitch, right? Nope. Alright, everyone's dead here. Let's move on.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Okay. I was curious on what that was, but now I know. Okay. Where'd you fuck did you come from?
I'll handle this.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
That works. I'm confused. What did I fuck? What? How did I fuck up?
chopper, medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Hostilities are afoot.
Ow, 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 ow. That was a mistake. That was so fucking stupid. That was very fucking stupid.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Energy transmitter active.
Oh, great. Now we gotta dodge bugs and potential decapitation.
How did the detector lag get so bad here? What the fuck?
Recharge before it discharges.
Well, that's everything.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
I just use the other elevator.
Back, sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a workarounds failing. Erroring others, supplanting command.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
I don't know which one's...
Control access nook unsealed. Initiate
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, foster
the dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually... Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill. is just vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the... Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and... Now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could... You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. Hey, partners!
Well, did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna... Okay.
Power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You've earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data.
Alright, let's do this.
Shall I proceed?
Yep. Ow. Nothing else. No cultists, nothing nothing that needs a good whack.
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration. 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say... Let's say I stay as your operator. What's the best idea you want to calculate?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start. Query remains. What are your next intentions?
I don't want to talk about it.
There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided.
Oh, that was fast.
The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. Turret's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. There's nothing else. I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
I vote for exploring further.
All right.
Ah,
shit.
shit.
It was my understanding that you were supposed to admit our forces via Spyreton. Well, no matter. Clearly you are one who prefers a challenge. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
I'm not sure. I'm rather enjoying being fun.
You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you
indicating
you now intend to deviate from this compact?
I'm just pulling your leg. Lighten up.
For your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Oh, I also fixed the conflicting priorities. It's only the only actual priority set to priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation, then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of...
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted for that.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree, our groups could accomplish much together, should our mutual alliance continue.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. The prudence dictates
a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. We're feeling distracted. You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted, our enemies.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many. Remember, all subjects prosper.
Hey, what does this outfit do? It's purple. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that protectorate, really cool one. Where did I put it?
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
We are going to explore this place a little bit more, but I'm gonna head over to the ship first. Well, we can talk to Ruth first.
Agent. Just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
Sounds like those chemicals
As
work.
should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank.
Glad it worked out for.
Of course, the chances of a negative outcome. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
So what's next for the Order?
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a Protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. All thanks to you.
Ah,
Your
shucks.
contributions have been many and varied. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some...
Good for you.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
All right. That stuff's done. I have a fuck ton of bits.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit.
It's called Shadow Hacker.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the Horizon Point station has reappeared.
I'll never know a moment of peace in this law-forsaken mare's nest.
Confirmed. Based
Yeah.
on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
I guess I got a few things I want to do before we head out.
Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Good news indeed.
Briefing complete.
All right, I'm going to save that for next time. But I'm gonna talk to every single one of our companions before I head off.
The corporate stooges and the Order were good for only one thing: laying waste to one another. I'm disturbed by the implications of this alliance. But the Protectorate will yet prevail. Though I know it to be a lost cause, I must ask, mightn't there be some way to teach that cultist some sovereign-forsaken manners? I caught her rifling through my belongings earlier. Well, next time if she expects to get off without a multiple... I am prepared. Speak freely.
Okay, that's it for that. Did I get anything cool from doing some side quests?
There's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
Yeah.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here.
Never thought I'd see the day the Order stoops so low as to pal around with Auntie's choice. I know your intentions were good, but do you really see these two staying cozy past war's end?
Hope so. Think they concur each other's worst impulses.
Magnify 'em. But who knows?
That's also
this
true.
merge was already saving lives, so I suppose it was worth the effort.
All right, what are your thoughts?
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right toward one. But that suits me fine. You know I can't go a day without attempting some heroics in the face of danger. Soon as you're ready to travel there, I'll be standing alongside you. Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya.
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher.
Mhm.
But I never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
There's a chance the Sovereign comes back from mental refreshment then.
It's about as likely as a sprat learning the polka. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I'd hoped you would be. Respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too.
It's good. That's freaking then. Feel the same thing about you, Niles. You're a hell of an agent.
I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not gonna let that happen this time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't want you putting yourself in harm's way for me.
Don't worry. I'm not planning on jumping in front of any bullets if it can be helped. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And out to Val, too.
All right.
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zed.
Okay, we're only missing the grandma.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's console usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. Law travails add to the equation. If x is the square root of -1, and you just may all... Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? May the plan favor us.
All right. So, I already have an idea of who I'm going to bring with me. I'm going to bring the two human companions that were with me from the start, which is Neil and Inez. Because those two have been with me for the while, and I like their abilities the most. We have Nels that is tanking most of my hits, and then Inez who's healing me if I do get hit. All right, let's see. Did I get any cool perks? Okay, we got a good amount of stuff. Let's see. If I were to redo this over again, I would probably take away the explosion and observant and maybe put it onto like medical. Maybe medical, maybe leadership. All right. I think that's about it for the day. Give me a hot minute. Well, everyone, I hope everyone enjoyed today. If you haven't already and want some support, please follow, subscribe. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you to Sarah. Thank you for Clara for joining the chat. I'm gonna head out. See y'all in the next time. Peace.